Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said, "I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?" The room is padded, Gorster. No windows, no way out. How long has she been in the padded room, Gorster? What, 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you've lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth, and these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you, to torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you five would like to play my little game?
Alright, and that is the intro. I still need to tweet out, so one moment, just going to leave it here for a bit. Okay, well, at least the audio doesn't stop. I have to do things a bit in a different order today because of how the game starts. Yeah, apparently it was Harlan Ellison that did the voice acting himself. And also I need to turn Twitch on. Right. Make sure I get the YouTube link as well. Okay, I think that's finally set up. So, yeah. Hey there, Ear. And we are here with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. A point-and-click adventure game based on a short story by Harlan Ellison. So yeah, got thanks to a bit of YouTube talking, this felt like it would be a good time, well, a good idea to start this game. Was originally going to move on to something else, but given the time, well, it's almost Halloween and all that, this like is horror adjacent, right? Kind of matches. So yeah, maybe a bit out of place, but yeah, seasonal. It works. Haven't read the short story, but I'm guessing the game is just the same thing, right? It's gotta be. So yeah, as you can see, this game is a bit on the older side. It was like 1995, 96 that was released. And it is a point-and-click adventure game. You have your 5 people here who you are going to take through their little stories. It's not a terribly long game. It's about like 6 hours or so to clear one path, I think. But then, like, the rest of the paths are mostly the same, I think. Or, like, same enough where you can clear it in a much shorter time if you're trying to clear everyone. So this shouldn't be a terribly long series. And also, not much in the way of options for this game. Oh, I'm sure they're all upsetting people. But yeah, not that much in the way of options. So, can't really do a whole lot of sound balancing in this. That's going to be a little bit difficult. And yeah, my starting or my previous saves were just from when I last tried to play this, and just from when I tried just checking out, making sure it worked with OBS. But otherwise, I have not played this game either. Haven't played it, haven't even read the short story. And so, let's begin. Let's just start left to right.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years, I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife. But now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return for all the hours of pleasure you've given me. I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
True, I probably should. But I probably should do a lot of things. Alright, so random note.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Yeah, what exactly is Am playing, and what is going on with the
Real
bump?
hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
I go with him. Although online is online, so it's whatever. As long as you're consistent. Okay, anything else in this place?
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, the main thing I'm hoping with this game is that it doesn't go into too much of the weird logic when trying to solve some of the puzzles. Sometimes these adventure games can get some really weird logic when trying to solve things. I mean, not gonna comment on this. That looks like a pile of skin for some reason. Okay, anything else? Yeah, there's no convenient button to highlight what we can interact with, and
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us.
right, we missed something else that was in there. Right, it was a mirror.
This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
And then we have this. Cultural reference, man does not live by bread alone, is a proper meaning that people have needs beyond the physical ones. Okay, interesting to have for your psych profile. Can we
I must
swallow
be
it?
going mad.
No. Yeah, use it just that. Can't do anything else.
What good will that do me? This hole in my What good will that do me? It's bolted to the wall.
Exactly. Giant supercomputer, absolutely fine. Really,
Sleep
nothing to use in this room?
and dream about her again? Forget it.
Okay. And no open.
Too freaking cloudy.
Okay, so nothing to do within this room.
My stomach's growling.
Well, you could eat the book, or you could eat your psych profile. Right, so
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss and rotting meat.
well, you did say you were hungry. Maybe there's some rotting meat to eat. Alright, nice of you to stop by. Yep, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day or night, whatever it is you are going on to. Later, Jack.
All the cabins are alike.
All not exactly alike. Mirrors are kind of placed a bit differently. Also, this one has a book.
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust. Why, this hole in my chest. New sheet. What's the deal here? Too freaking cloudy.
Yeah, so... yeah, why does this one have a new sheet? Well, is this one any different?
Real hospitable. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations.
Okay, so nothing special about those sheets. Aside from one being new and yours being a bit on the older side. Okay.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Yeah, and also different sheets over here. Nothing on that table.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Yes, it is a huge engine.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Connection's a bit weird. Framework is. Then again, who are you to question a giant master computer?
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Oh, we could take the sheets. Oh, there's a door. can you take these ones as well?
I wouldn't know what to do with.
A little annoying that you walk all the way over there. Can we take these sheets? No.
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
All right.
These 2 sheets make a halfway decent rope.
All right, we have some rope now. Well, there is a railway here, or a rail. So he has options if he wants to escape. Then there's also the issues of the window.
It's
if he can't
locked.
get it broken. How are you locked?
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. It's locked. My stomach's growling.
Always when you enter this area.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Yes, you are.
This hole in my... There's something hard under the pillow. I don't know what to do with it. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be.
So,
The bullet in
why
this
is it
gun is
heavier?
huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
All right, number of options. Could use it on yourself. No, you
There's
are
only
not
one
a
bullet
valid
in the
option.
gun. I must be going mad. I must be go. There's only one bullet in the gun.
Well, maybe you're not that desperate yet.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Right, there's the other engine. Right, anything else we can take? Can we take the sheets?
Too worn.
No, okay.
My stomach's growling.
Okay, so what exactly is it about this area that's prompting that? Is there anything special about it, or is it just the area?
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline.
Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you back to the fire so that you may languish in your guilt over and over again. This is a hell with no end, Chorister. Who among you shall go next?
Well, Forrester's turn again. Does he
I would not
start
want
with
you
his
to
item?
think for a moment that I am not a grateful god. For
Yeah, then
109
all is just the same.
What hellhole did that guy? Looks like some kind of probably wants me to... And into what?
Alright. So everything resets.
Someone must have slipped this on... It says, I'm a friend. Trust. Am is playing a dangerous game here. And not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is... I've never seen any... Everything's coated.
Well, all the items reset. Anything else
All the
resets?
cabins are alike.
Or is there any new commentary?
My name's printed on the front of this book. Why, this book is... I must be going... This hole in my chest. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Right, so if you end up dying, it's essentially a full reset of the area.
These two sheets.
Bit of a shame that it does that.
My stomach's growling. Where's the crew? I'm all... A gun.
Right, and we are back to where we left
My
off.
stomach's... Someone short... Must have been one hell of... I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it. Why waste my rope on... There's only one bullet. What good will that...
You can't give it to yourself.
Oh, this punch smells like...
Yeah, and it's poisonous. Alright. You have to keep that in mind that this is here. Can we... No. Can we use the store? Yes, we can.
It stinks in here.
Well, you said you were hungry. You can eat the rats.
I must be going mad. Those damn rats would rip the flesh right off my hands if I tried to take the bread.
Yeah, using it's just going to use it. We can't use with. Can we talk to the rats?
Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind?
Did Did you really think I'd let you die now when I've intervened every time you attempted suicide in the last 109 years? No, Chorister, I'm sending you. Who among you shall.
Right, so that did not work.
My stomach's
Yeah, so why exactly did shooting in that room?
Someone
Why did
sure
that
trashed
prompt
this
the
place.
ship to explode?
Must have been one hell of a fight.
I mean, is a place full with hydrogen?
Who among.
Alright, so that's a
My
bit of a
stomach.
oopsie.
Someone short. Oh, this punch smells. Everything. It stinks in.
Let's see, anything else we can use?
Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this?
Exactly. Oh, come on, you can use the book to spot the mice or the rats.
It's empty, but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed. It's empty.
No, okay, so you can't take that.
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something. A kitchen knife.
Well, he has weapons.
Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in.
Yeah, that is not particularly good. And I'm guessing that's why this part exploded.
The gas is shut off.
You said this is shut off, but everything
Gas is
exploded.
shut.
Hmm.
That scared them away. Oh, crap. This bread's covered with rat droppings.
I mean, you said you were hungry.
I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Emotional emptiness or physical emptiness? I mean, you did just eat a piece of bread covered in rat droppings. Hmm. Oh, with the way this can reset upon death, hopefully it doesn't do the thing where you can use items and that will prevent your progress and you have to essentially die to reload everything. Yeah, I hope it doesn't do that. That would be kind of irritating. Oh, hey, tablecloth.
It's stapled to the table.
Really?
I don't know what to do with these.
Well, okay, so we can't use that to remove the staples. What about using the knife?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Oh, okay. So a bit of extra use. We can separate the sheets or have them tied together.
I'd never get the grime off. These two sheets make a...
Yeah, what about the fork?
The fork's too bent to... This junk looks like it was knocked over and there's blood here and God knows what else. Damn, it's broken. Damn, it's... There's nothing useful. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Anything else then? Okay, so we have a bit of stairs, we have a hatch.
Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground.
Okay, and that apparently opens up into the sky.
Why waste my rope? Whoa.
Okay, so you're not willing to jump. Yeah, let's stick to this level. Oh wow. Very fast change.
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out. The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. The engine's completely shut down.
Okay, don't know what that
I can't
accomplished.
take the whole friggin' world. The engine's completely shut down. This lever is labeled motivator. Nothing's happening.
Well, there was a red light. Bloody key.
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages.
What? Oh. Those are cages, okay.
I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
What? Oh, okay. I think... Oh, yeah, you mean literally. Well, other way would be literally, but referring to... Yeah, you're getting the blood from the key on your hands, which is the blood of the creatures. Yeah, from there, I thought you were saying that you somehow killed all these creatures.
The animals' brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
Oh, no, okay. We did actually kill them.
Damn key doesn't fit. Damn key.
Alright, so it doesn't fit on any of them.
Damn key. Everything's coated with
Maybe it fits the locked room. Oh, and there's a door here.
Damn key doesn't fit.
No, okay.
I must
Swallow
be
key?
going mad.
No. Okay, so this level is actually pretty small then.
I don't know what to do with this. Why waste my rope? There's only one bullet. I don't see a... I can't take the whole friggin' world with me.
Sure you can.
Why
Carry
is this
the
harness
world in your
wired up to
heart.
the engine? Is Am expecting me to...
Milky
The bottle's
fluid.
filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Interesting.
Here's a key. It must be for opening the cage. I've got the key, but the blood of the... This lever is labeled. This lever is... The engine's complete.
Alright, so nothing else then. What?
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering.
Oh,
The
so they're
animal's
still
brain
alive.
The animal's brain... The animal's brain...
Okay, I thought they were dead then.
Damn key does... Damn key...
Who among you?
Alright, so in general, gun on ship is a bad idea.
Damn key doesn't... Damn key... The animal's brain implant... The animal's... Nothing's happening.
Alright, maybe something horrible would have happened if we hadn't stopped the engines.
Filthy, like the rest of this set.
Okay, so we got ourselves some mysterious milky fluid. I'm sure it's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal and organic.
Vomit stains near the punch bowl. I must be going. I can't take the... I don't know what to do. Bitter stuff.
Okay, can't use a whiff.
This junk looks like it was... There's blood here and God knows what else.
Okay, so for now... Can't
Big
really
gray
use that.
bags of gas. I must be inside an airship.
Maybe we could give this to the rats. Maybe use it with a piece of bread.
We're at a level altitude. I don't know what to do. Gas is rushing out. We're at a level altitude.
Still,
It's already deflated. Something feels different. We're dropping slowly. We're dropping slowly.
Alright, we don't want to drop too fast.
Some kind of warning light. The label says, power. It's not lit.
Well, yeah, we did break the engines. So this isn't going to drop us too fast, is
Something
it?
feels very wrong. Oh my God, we're crashing. Someone's cut this fabric.
I'm sure we're fine.
I've ripped a new hole. This leads to a girder sticking out of the...
Okay, that was too much.
Did you really think I'd let you? Who among you?
Big gray bags. I must be inside. I just... I've ripped it. This leads to a... No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape?
He's messing with... Oh, his heart. Mooring ring. Can you secure yourself to this?
I don't know what to do with this. I tied the knot too tight. That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me.
Let your heart be your guide. Okay, so he does use the rope automatically.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart. What good will that do me?
Okay, so we have another use for it.
I must be going mad. I just dull my... What good will that...
Okay, can you cut the rope?
I don't know what to do.
Okay, so that's how you get it back. Yeah, this one... I wonder if it will have other uses then. The knife has had pretty decent utility. Yeah, I still haven't figured out a way to access that locked room though. Oh, hey, switch.
A switch. The label says, emergency inflation system.
Alright, got a few more of these.
Something feels different.
Maybe if we cut all the bags to cause it to crash and then use the switch, we can basically slow it down.
Something feels very wrong. The airbags are inflating.
Hmm.
Gas is rushing out.
Right, so essentially that fixes the hole.
We're at a level altitude. Something feels different.
Okay, it's not going to be one of those puzzles where you have to cut them in a certain order. Okay, and then cutting 4 of them, what triggers a crash.
We're dropping slowly. We've landed, but where?
Progress.
Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Mysterious.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother?
Or, sir, you are a lazy man.
Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar.
Yes, of course, sir. You sure this isn't related to you somehow?
An old-fashioned jukebox.
Jezebel takes 2 to tango. That way, Menace lies. Face the music. Nice jukebox.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Oh wow, rude. Oh, and it disappeared.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
I missed the other interactions.
Everything's coated with grime. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting. It's broken. No water is coming out. Big surprise. It's broken. Graffiti. The woman did the deed. Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. I can't take the whole
Okay, so that one worked. And that is just for flushing.
Graffiti. Men are no good.
Okay, so it's one of those bathrooms. Can you scratch
I
out the
don't know what to
graffiti?
do with.
No.
I don't know what to do with. A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense.
Indeed. Also, I'm more surprised about the presence of animals.
Graffiti.
Okay, so nothing with those.
What good will that do me? What good will...
Yeah, aside from using the toilet, or the toilet stall, nothing much. And then all the unpleasant graffiti.
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Okay, you're not going to be a bit more surprised about there being another person. Right, back door. Anything else? I thought... Yeah,
Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
get the whiskey. Anything else?
This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us have this.
No, he wouldn't. But why are you worrying about Am right now?
Harry looks like he's on another one of his drinking binges.
Let's see. First off, yeah, how did you get here?
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Why are you being vague?
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Alright, so keeping it vague.
What's this about a...
You know, it's a big...
Whose heart
Vague
was
and
impaled
circular.
on the Zeppelin...
Looks like there's...
Harry,
You know, it's...
what do you know?
Looks like there's...
What's this?
You know...
Alright, what do I
Let
drink
me pour
then?
you a drink.
No, I'm not gonna take the drink.
Whose heart was impaled?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Oh, okay, there it goes.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, How did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
Let me pour you a drink.
Right, so he needs a drink for every question.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
Let me
What
pour
did you
you a
do?
drink. What did you do?
You know, Gorister. You've been to the dining room.
Let me pour you a drink. What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Let me pour you a drink. Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
First off, why are those two connected? Second off, Gorser didn't say anything when we did use a stall. So what did you do,
Let me pour you a
Gorster?
drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about...
Looks like there's...
Let me pour you a drink.
Okay,
What's
looks like we
this about
exhausted
a
all the
thunder-
dialogue.
You know, it's a big place.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know?
Looks like there's...
Talk to you later.
Okay, all dialogue is exhausted. So we need to inspect the dining area again. And apparently something horrible happened. Okay.
This heart is mine.
Gorster, you're not a nice man.
I must be going mad. I don't know what to do with this. He's dead.
Yes, he is.
Everything's cooked. I don't know what to do.
Alright, can't mix.
Bitter stuff. But I feel strong.
Still enjoying your milky fluid. And then there's the back door.
It's broken. Graffiti. Graffiti. Graffiti.
Men are no good. Monster is not
Graffiti.
alone. Has friends.
Graffiti.
And the woman did the deed. Okay, that's not readable graffiti. Nope, it is.
Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949.
Okay, we don't have a phone. Phone on the bar. No.
What good will... An old-fashioned...
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Talking dog. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought the hearts disappeared.
There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought?
No.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway.
Alright, so taking it, Gorster is a murderer. Or at least he was before.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience, Chorister. Back! Back to the fire with you until you fathom my intrigues. Who among you shall go next? Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a...
Alright, so that's the playing game over. Alright, hopefully that didn't set us back too much. Everything already exhausted. Yes, okay.
What's this? Talk to you later.
Can we use the gun on you?
Did you really think I'd let you die? Who among you...
Right, so the gun is just that strong then, apparently.
This heart is mine.
And what happened with that? Okay, I think it's Twitch still working. Is it? Yes, I'm muted. Why is Western audio? No, okay, for some reason that's just not working. No, okay. It is back. Right, for some reason, Twitch on my side lagged a bit. Okay, well, it looks like it's back. And we got our heart. Yeah, let's go and deal with
Well,
this.
Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Yeah, be careful about clicking onto the desert.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister.
Alright, talking... Oh, it's your jackal.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
Well, you're a jackal. Unless you can be all Egyptian and be deaf. What exactly are you?
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
Yeah, but Am doesn't like that.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
Yeah, well, we did kill our one other person. But we needed the heart. Hopefully we actually needed the heart.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah, so that's a bit of a random response.
You're playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Did Am really go around making talking animals?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I just dull my knife.
Really?
Why waste my rope?
Gonna explode, right? Yeah.
Who am
What good will that? I don't know what to do. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking everything with me.
Okay, well, that's super selfish.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away.
Okay, can't do those.
I'm not giving this. I'm not
Greedy,
giving
aren't
this.
you? Okay.
I'm not.
Right, before we give give the heart to... Yeah, before we give the heart away, let's head back onto the ship and give the dining room another inspection. Oh, hey, can't eat
I
Harry.
must be going mad.
No. Yeah, we still haven't figured out a way what to do with the key. Haven't figured out the key or how to access that one locked room.
Vomit stains.
Right, he made it sound like there was something more to this place.
Oh, this punch smells like. This whiskey tastes good.
Yeah,
Man
using
would never let us.
using the food items, we'll just have them consume it.
These chairs are all busted up.
Yeah, just vomit and debris. Yeah, there's really nothing else to interact with.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Yeah, just debris, the broken chairs, and the punch bowl of gasoline. Yeah, we can't interact with the vomit.
I don't know what to do with I just don't... What good will that do me?
Ah, did this change? In Shakespeare's Macbeth, Lady Macbeth was so overcome with guilt over urging her husband to kill the King of Scotland, she imagined she would never be able to wipe the blood off her hands.
This must be the way out.
So are you feeling guilty over something? Who did you kill, Gorster? Alright, hold on. Be right back. Alright, I am back. And right, we were going to give our heart to this jackal. Or apparently not. Well, Gorser did say he was going to let everyone die rather than give anything up.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing
Okay.
more to say to you.
Why 3 times? And did the other 2 previous times, did those count? Yeah, and it was the heart with the compass.
It's broken.
I think that would be attempt number 3.
You've borne me to the edge. Who among...
Nope. Okay, so that, yeah, the times we left kind of broke the thing, so broke the combo. So that'd be number 2.
A meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done?
Okay, very random. Just suddenly transported to a meat locker. Edna and Glynis. And beef.
No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
China? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
Say what?
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me!
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
We just kind of break the engines though, so steering it may not kind of work.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I just dull my knife.
Well, she's apparently quite sturdy.
I just dull my...
Gonna explode? Yes. And you're still at the station as well. Okay, you're quite quick to use a knife on Harry, or the other guy, but not so much with Edna and Glynis.
Too big to take with... Too big to take... Damn thing's frozen. Too big to...
Oh, there's a door right here. Oh, so it's like secret room. Why is there a secret room in the back behind the toilets?
She can't talk. My God. Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait. You're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't talk. Oh, my God, what have I done?
So that just ends that.
I've got nothing.
Okay, Jackal, do you have anything new to say? Or did we mess up when we when we failed to take Glynis down?
What are you thinking, Gorrister? You can't tunnel out of this place.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
Very expensive coins.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
Really is a trade.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
So, brain, right?
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
Escalate?
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, come, Gorrister. Forgive and forget.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay, well, we got our compass back. So, is there anything else we can do?
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey? Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, what's wrong with the interaction with the beef? Or why is there even interaction with the beef?
I've got nothing more to say. She can't talk. My God.
Okay, so there's nothing more with that. Back to the ship.
A switch. The light. The airbags are inflating. This must be the way out. There's a ladder leading to the ground.
No, ship's still grounded.
So how do I get out of here? So how do I get... The airbags are...
Okay, so it's permanently grounded. Still can't use the key on the door.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Nothing to do with this.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. I don't know what to do.
No harness.
The engine's complete.
No idea what to do about the engine. We did kind of break it. Hopefully it's not something we have to restart.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down.
Yeah, nothing more with the animals. But a key, cages, and all that.
This lever is... Nothing's happening.
Yeah, we missed out on what the lever did.
Filthy, like the rest.
Is this still instant death? Yes.
Who among you?
Anything new in the kitchen then?
Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive. What kind of
Yeah, I can't use that.
strange? It's empty. The gas is shut.
Anything more of this? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so nothing else is going on in this area.
This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else.
Okay, still can't do anything with the tablecloth.
There's a compass and wires. I must be going. I'd never get.
Okay, still can't do anything with those. Yeah, there's really nothing else we can do on this. At least for now. Yeah, ship isn't going to leave anytime soon. Anywhere we can walk off to. It doesn't seem like it. Can't interact with that.
What good will that do me? I don't know what to do.
Okay, nothing there. Dead Harry. Nothing we missed. I thought I saw something else. No.
It's broken. No water. It's broken.
We might have reached a dead end on this.
I've got nothing more to say. She can't talk. My God.
Okay, can't just talk to the beef. Using any of the food items will just consume them.
I'd never get the ground. These two sheets make a halfway. I've got nothing more to say to you. Why waste my rope? I've got nothing more to say to
Okay,
you.
we just talked to her with that. Okay, no interaction there. Maybe there was a further interaction that we missed. Yeah, perhaps we were supposed to have tried to actually remove her. And yeah, the action of removing her wasn't a dialogue option.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, but Edna...
Why waste my... I don't see a...
Yeah, we didn't use the key on their bodies.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, this explodes. Harry just consumes those two.
What good will that...
Yeah, he complains about that one.
What are you thinking, Gorrister? You can't tunnel out of this...
Well, Garthor would have all the time in the world to tunnel out.
I don't see a...
Yeah, nothing on the hooks. Let's try loading back a bit earlier.
Okay, Edna. I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
I've got nothing more to say to you. Wait.
Garth!
I've got nothing more to...
Yeah, so there's nothing more with that. That explodes.
Who among you?
I don't know what to do. I just... Glynis. She can't talk. She can't talk. She can't... My God, what...
There's actually nothing more with that. Did we misinteract? Did we pick an incorrect interaction with the Jackal then?
Look, I'm getting tired of your
Come.
Is there nothing more with that?
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all...
I've got nothing more to... Everything's coated. I'm not giving this away. If I'm gonna die, I'm not giving this away. Okay, Edna.
It's good to see you.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Right.
I'm not giving this... I'm not giving this... I'm not giving this... I'm not giving...
Okay, so nothing with those. Can't take Edna. Can't push. Yeah, can't give either. Can't use her. Can't use either of them. I mean, there is some beef.
Damn thing's too big to take. Too big to... Damn thing's frozen solid. Beef. Grade A quality, too.
Yeah, there is nothing we can
Ham's
use it
never
on.
given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here.
Nothing special with the shadows.
Wait. You're right about Glynis.
Garster!
Yeah, that
Got
ends
nothing
the
more.
dialogue tree. Or the dialogue with that. And then wandering out.
Heed my words, Goris, and don't expect... Heed my words, and don't expect...
You've borne me to the edge of my... Who among you shall go next?
Hmm.
Now, I would not want you to...
Alright, well, a bit of a restart.
Someone must... I've never...
Let's see what's going on with the animal cages then. But first, get all of these items. Also need to keep the bread instead of eating it right away.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone. Christ. It smells like piss. I don't know what to do. These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. This lever is labeled. My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. My... My God. These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines.
Okay, so smart, they're powering things. So, okay, we can take the key.
I've got the key, but the blood of...
No idea what the fluid is about though.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. My stomach's growling.
Right. Leave the engines on for a bit then.
Someone short-tracked. Must have been one hell...
Tablecloth, bowl of punch. Can't take the ladle. Okay, that's debris. The debris was all useless.
It stinks in here.
Take the knife, take the fork. Can't do anything with the ovens just yet, at least.
That scared them away. It's empty, but the an old cookbook.
Oh, maybe he put the poison inside the punch. And yeah, there's nothing else. Can't interact with the hole. Can't use any interaction with the ovens.
My stomach's growling.
Yes, your stomach is growling.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside now. These two sheets. If we land the airship, can we get the heart without having to tie the rope off? Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. The airbags are in. Gas is rushing out.
Why is it crashing with only 2 now?
Something feels different. The airbags are inflating.
Is it because of the engines? Because the engines are still on. Is that what enables us to land?
Gas is rushing out. We're at a level altitude. Something feels different.
Okay, so that
We're dropping
explodes.
slowly. We're dropping slowly. Why is that alarm going off? Whoa. Why is that alarm going?
Don't worry about it.
Why is that alarm? Where's the crew?
Porthole. Right. Yeah, it's for the gun.
Gun.
The gun that booms everything.
Jesus, that engine's huge. Why is that alarm going? It's already. Something feels very. Oh my God, we're crashing.
I'm sure you're fine. Puncture them all.
It's already. I don't know what to do. I've ripped a new. This leads to.
You've borne me to the edge. Who among you?
Okay, so...
I've ripped a new.
Guess we have
We're
to...
approaching some kind of building.
Oh.
Why is that alarm?
You've borne me to the edge of my fr— Who among—
Is that then just for a safe landing then?
The airbags are inflating.
Alright, let's cut the 3.
I've ripped.
Yeah, it's gonna get a safe landing with just, well, should get a safe landing with just 3. But is it going to be like that with the engines off? Or with the engines on?
We're approaching some.
Okay, so there's that. And then will it just crash?
Why is that alarm? Whoa. 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 We're approaching. It's too narrow for me to cross without falling.
Okay, so that's the issue of it. Not that the wind is an issue. The issue is that's just a narrow. Alright, you're still being noisy.
Why is that alarm?
You've borne— Who among—
Okay, so long as the engines are on, it crashes then basically. Oh. Yeah, hair's already dead there.
Why is that alarm?
You've borne— Who among—
Did we cut the 4 bags in this load?
Why is that
in this file? Oh. We
You've borne me to
we
the
might
edge—
have.
Who among—
Okay, get these
The airbags
inflated
are
once again.
inflating.
Okay, we'll cut the 3 and then we'll head down to the engines and then yeah, then stick the fork in the engine.
Why is that alarm? The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Yeah, and then here it safely lands. Okay, well, let's get our heart.
I've ripped into. We've landed. It's too narrow.
Oh, we can also check out the other jukebox. Instructions on the jukebox.
My stomach's... Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it.
Let's make a new save on this one then. Probably misspelled that. Okay, there was nothing on the tires, it was all inside.
Dark and grubby, but...
First off, jukebox. Takes two to tangle, that way to madness.
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glennis said the night we fought. Oh God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glennis.
I think you may have actually killed Glennis.
You're a worthless excuse for a man. Mama was right. You're not good enough for me.
Alright, there's a whole lot of issues.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glennis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
Okay, so there's that. Can we access this
Cracked
place then?
linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting.
Yeah, there was nothing with the graffiti. Unless you have to interact with the graffiti a certain way. Right, okay, that's not accessible until you talk to the jackal.
That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Okay, we got that.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
Yeah, Edna said the same thing.
You're Am.
No, but I...
Why can't you...
Like so many others, we all have our...
Yeah?
After 109 years in the...
So you must know what lies...
Freedom for some.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come.
What do you...
I have a craving.
I am not...
No? Too...
Tell me how to...
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste of your heart will put...
That desert doesn't look any worse.
Heed my words, Gorister, and don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along. I think I'll save this. Go to the restroom and...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
What are you thinking? You can't
Where is the door?
There aren't any bodies buried.
Right, there's Harry. Leave him alone for now. We can always stab him later. We still have this piece of bread. Might have a use later, might not. Oh, we never got our... Yeah, we never got the rope back. Okay, if we can get another down, then we'll go back in and retrieve the
A
rope.
meat locker? How'd I get bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Alright, save over that.
I'm not giving this away. No, I can't give Glennis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
Really now?
I'm not giving this away.
Hmm.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this. I'm not giving this away.
It's interesting. There's a interaction of giving her the milky fluid.
She can't talk. My God.
Maybe.
Vomit st. There's junk. There's blood here.
There's a door. Can't give to Harry.
No, I can't give Glennis the fluid. If I
No, okay.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away.
Where was that interaction with Glynis then? Hmm.
I've got nothing more to say to you. It looks like I can't escape you, Edna.
Why would you want...
You were always...
Now, Glynis,
Okay, so that's enough of that one.
Edna.
The Chinaman hung me here.
I've got nothing more to... I found Ed.
Such in your heart.
I've got nothing more to...
Yeah, we don't have a heart now. Harry, can we just give the whiskey
I
to you?
shouldn't give this away without saying anything.
Okay, very much different reaction.
Harry,
You know,
Harry,
you know,
let me pour you a drink. Harry,
the Zeppelin.
what do you know about...
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What happened in...
Looks like there's a thunderstorm.
What did...
Looks like there's...
What's this?
You know,
What do you...
looks like...
Let me pour you a drink. What happened?
I shouldn't have let her force me into...
Who did...
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Why are you taking a leak in the dining room?
Whose heart...
Why, yours.
What's this?
You know, it's a...
Let me pour you a drink. What do you...
Looks like there's...
Talk to you later.
And that's it for that.
My stomach's growling. Someone wipe their bloody hands here.
You can't inspect the handprints.
Oh, this punch smells like...
Yeah, just that. Bard's got nothing, neither does a lamp. Nothing on these tables in the back or on the side. Okay, you have these two chairs and then just random debris. And then the vomit. Yeah, we weren't able to clean up the vomit either.
My stomach's...
Yeah, and then while we're here, let's get our rope.
My stomach's...
Okay, can't get that to anything over here. And then trying to use those will just... Yeah, it won't give you the use with option. Oop, I don't want that.
bitter stuff. I'm no longer hungry. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, I think that piece of bread you're supposed to give to someone. That's at least what I'm leaning to right now.
Why waste my... This whiskey... Am would never let us have...
Yeah, at this point, I'll also have to talk to Edna or kill Harry.
There's nothing useful. What good will that...
Well, you could try to clean up Harry. Or,
What good will
Garster.
that do me?
you're not Harry.
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it.
Yeah, we don't have a container for it either. He's not willing to take the poison. So, the empty poison bottle. Man does not live by bread alone. Yeah, which is why when you eat the bread, you feel empty.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm no longer hungry. What's wrong with me?
Yes, and then this changes. Overcome with guilt for over-urging her husband to kill the King of Scotland, she imagined she would never be able to wipe the blood off her hands.
There's blood here and God knows what else. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to... I'd never get the... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... I don't know what... I don't know what to... I'd never get the grind.
Is this supposed to be a hint book? Too bad we are stupid.
Talk to you later. I'd never get the... I'd never get... bitter stuff. I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving... No, I can't give Glenn... If I...
Can we particularly target your hands?
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other two. Am's not as...
Why should I...
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountain.
You know how to fly?
You were once an electrician.
Tell me how...
No. Take...
Okay, Ed.
It's good to see you're fine.
I've got nothing more to say. I'd never get... I'd never... I'm not giving...
Yeah, can't interact with any of the hooks or anything like that. And then we're
Wait.
back to more or less
You're right
where
about
we
that.
started.
Forrester! You stupid truck driver! You can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you.
We are very much missing something. Yeah, no comment about using the individual sheets with the beef.
I'd never get the... I'd never...
Okay, can't do anything with the puddles. No hidden pixels along anything. Just Beef, Edna, Glynis, and Door.
I've got nothing more. This bottle's filled with the milky fluid. Bitter stuff. I can't take the whole graffiti. 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 If you're going to overflush, please. Graffiti. Graffiti. Graffiti.
Oh, did the graffiti change?
Graffiti. Graffiti. Graffiti.
Yeah, this was different earlier.
Graffiti. If you're going...
Unless it changed because we flushed.
It's broke. Damn spout. Damn spout's twisted. I don't know what to... Bitter stuff. I don't know what to... I don't know what... I don't know what to... I don't know what to do.
Anything going on with the urinal then? No. Oh, there was something with the window.
The window's too dirty.
Can you wipe it down? No. Sink, mirror, stall door.
I'd never get... I'd never get the... I don't see... I'm not giving this... I shouldn't give this away without...
Okay, can't interact with this glass. And nothing else. Then otherwise, but the jackal is just talking to him. Or we have to give him the heart.
I just...
At which point then, yeah, we're back to where we are.
This heart is mine.
So greedy.
He's dead.
Yes, he is.
I'd never get... I just don't... I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away.
Ah, this...
So how do I...
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more.
Maybe if we kill Harry before finishing up Edna's dialogues.
My stomach's growling. I'm not giving this. I'm not giving. I've got nothing more to say to you.
So there's that.
I'm not giving this.
Ah, this is it.
So how do I?
A heart.
I've got nothing more to say. I don't
Sure
know.
you do.
Ah,
I've got nothing more to say. I don't know.
but Ed.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Well, we still have the bread. Yeah, there's something we're missing. Well, obviously there's something we're missing. If we weren't missing it, then we would be progressing.
I'm not giving the. What good will? What good will? There's a. I just don't. I don't see a. What good will that?
What were you saying about
There's
the
a
wires?
compass and wires attached to this heart.
I wonder if there was something else we could have done with the heart. Maybe we could have used the fork on it. Well, here we are, stuck on this.
Why should
I have to complete.
China?
He's one.
You know how?
You.
Tell me how.
No,
Okay, Ed.
it's good.
Wait.
Garster, you stupid.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, and that finishes that. We have no interaction with Glynis. All we have left is, yeah, using the bread. All we can do is just eat it.
I'm no longer hungry. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, that changes this. Lady Macbeth was so overcome with guilt over urging her husband to kill the King of Scotland. She imagined she would never be able to wipe the blood off her hands. Yeah, more or less back where we were. Let's... a little bit earlier.
The airbags.
Just want to see if we can use the fork
ripped it
on
open.
the heart.
No doubt about it. Am is put. But why? This no good heart of. The fork's too bent to be of any use. What good will that? The fork's too. I just don't. There's only one bullet in the gun. I don't. My stomach's... What good will that...
If these aren't any of that. Motivator just shocks the animals.
The engine just spit it back out.
Interesting. So it does have to be the fork. And there was nothing with the harness.
Why waste my rope on that?
Okay. So essentially the first path. Yeah, I'm really not sure what we're missing. There's no going down here.
It's locked.
Door can't be opened or anything.
It's locked. What's this crusty stuff? Rust? No, it's dried blood. I don't
Yeah, we can't wipe it off either.
I don't see... This no good. The engines have shut down.
Yeah, and they're all sparking.
My name's
Oh, I really don't want to have to resort to looking at a walkthrough. Are all the tires the same?
A big worn... Reminds me of the truck stops I... A big worn... Reminds... A big worn... Reminds... A big worn... Reminds me of...
Okay, you can interact with all the tires, but they are all the same. Front door. Can't interact with the signs. Can't walk around back either. Okay, nothing wrong with Harry's body. Nothing going on behind the bar either. Nothing with the clock, restroom door, back door, jukebox.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet, anyway. There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought? There's more interesting rubbish to sift through, Gorister. Does that give you some food for thought?
Oh, there's a shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
Okay, so that's what we're missing.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorister?
I don't know what to do. I've got nothing more.
Okay.
I don't know what to...
Can't use this. Can we bury Harry then?
I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I don't know what to do. What good?
Okay, no, that's still the same.
Beef. Ham's never given us. Something's wrong. I've got nothing more to say to you. She can't. My God. Bitter stuff. I don't know what to... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to...
Let's see if Riddle Jackal has anything more to say. Oh.
Isn't it a bit premature to be Isn't it a bit
I don't under...
Ah.
I've got nothing. I don't know what... I don't know what to do with these.
Isn't it a bit premature?
I don't know what to do. Bitter stuff. Bitter stuff.
There's more interesting. Does that give...
I must be going.
There aren't any bodies buried there, Gorister. Not yet.
Yeah, and you have to find some way to transport those people back here. Okay, that's just desert. The grave, I guess it glitched and it is now covered again.
There's more interesting. Does that give you...
What good? What good? I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this...
Isn't it a bit premature?
Okay, we've got the shovel out of here. Anything else special with the shovel? No, okay.
I must be... What? I'm not giving this away. I don't know what to do. Why waste my rope on... I don't know what to... What good? I'm not giving this away.
Yeah, this is automatically going to use that and take us to the next area, or the next level zone.
Isn't it a bit premature?
So it's going to be Edna, Linus, or Harry.
Graffiti. 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 If graffiti.
Yeah, sadly there are hints everywhere, but we are not smart enough to take advantage of them. Oh, there was something in here.
There's nothing special. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories. There's nothing There's nothing There's nothing special. I don't know what to do. There's nothing special.
He said that we didn't take a good enough look at the kitchen, or the dining room.
Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone for there to be so much blood. There's nothing special. Whoever left these handprints must have gutted someone wiped their... I don't know what to do. Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here. Here's some hair that was... It's the same. And here's some... Now I understand.
You know. Right, might need to restart.
Here's some hair. It's the same color. And here's some that...
Or not necessarily restart,
Now
but
I
reload a bit
understand.
earlier to when Harry was alive.
There's nothing special. There's nothing special.
Okay, let's load back. I think Harry was alive in this one. No, it's not there now. Okay, what triggered the magnifier then to appear?
A toilet stall.
I probably should have
Am's never given
saved.
us- Talk to you later.
Alright, does killing Harry then trigger that? Or maybe... Yeah, when he tells us to have a closer look, Maybe that's what triggers the appearance of the magnifier.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry,
The Zeppelin.
what do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to... That's why...
What did you...
You know, Gor...
What happened?
Looks like this.
Let me pour you a drink. What happened?
I shouldn't have let her for...
Who did...
Didn't look at the wreckage or have...
Talk to you later.
All right, there it is. Right, that's gonna get annoying then if that's how things are gonna work.
My stomach's... Here's some air. It's the same. And here's some... Now I understand what happened here.
Oh. Did your portrait just change?
My stomach's growling.
Well, now change it back. You're no longer happy.
Here's some... It's the same. And here's... Now I understand. I don't know what to... There's nothing special. Whoever left... My stomach's growling. There's nothing special to see here.
Right, nothing of that. Harry, anything more to say?
Let me pour you a drink. Talk to you later.
Right, save. We got some new dialogue.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Right, so yeah, definitely need to be safe when we enter new areas.
Talk to you later. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Well, that didn't work out.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head. Gorrister, you idiot! That fluid is what has kept us alive for all these 109 years. If it can do that, it can give me the strength to escape from this meat hook.
Odd considering that we were going to release her anyways, so.
Bitter stuff. No, I can't. If I...
Well, we got the key now.
Talk to you later.
Anything more, Mr. Jackal?
I found Edna and Glenn.
Such information comes... Your heart?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, it is set for Edna's heart. We may have to kill her then. Yeah, she's probably trying to escape on this.
My stomach's growling.
Well, either that or she ran off into the desert.
So this is where the bitch ran off to. How did you escape from the meat hook?
Gorrister, you idiot truck driver! That milk you fed me renewed my strength.
What are you doing, Edna?
Don't bother me now, Gorrister. I've got to get this thing over the mountains.
So why aren't we taking off?
Because we don't have any power, you fool!
Why aren't we getting any power?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
I ought to kill you right now, you bitch.
That's right, Gorrister. Hurt me just like you hurt my baby.
I never meant to hurt Glynis. I just got pissed off that one night.
And knocked her right into a mental institution.
I'm leaving now, Edna.
Do something useful for once, Gorrister. Get the power back on.
An incredibly unpleasant woman. Yeah, so we could kill her and then actually get her heart, I'm thinking. Okay, let's try that out.
I just dull my knife.
Really?
The ignition switch.
Don't touch those controls, you idiot! You don't know what you're doing!
So how do I get out?
Yeah, why is she the captain of the ship?
The engine's completely shut down.
Oh, we never picked up the shovel either.
I don't know what to do with these. The engine's complete. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, we still have the bloody key. Use bloody key
I
with bloody
don't see
keys.
a lot.
Yeah, can't unlock the cages.
I don't know what to do with it.
Hmm. Yeah, we still haven't picked up the rope or the shovel. Hold on, be right back. Alright, I am back. Back, but we're still stuck.
The animal's brain implants were released when the engine shut down. At least they're no longer suffering. My stomach's
Yes, yes it is. Oh yeah, we also need to emergency inflate.
I just...
Yeah, someone found a use for the... Yeah, for the bloody key.
The airbags are inflating. My stomach's growling.
Yep, don't worry about your stomach. If this place was for Gore Store... So... Gore Store's room. Probably that one. Then Gwyneth, Edna, and then Harry would be in another.
It's locked. So this is where the bit... I'm leaving.
Do something, you get the power.
I just don't... It's locked.
Really? She should learn
So
by now
this
that we
is
already
where-
have the keys. But are there any other interactions? There's Edna, altimeter, and the switch. And a power light.
The light's dimmed. We must be out of power.
Exactly. Let's see. Oh, are we really gonna have to kill Harry then? Yeah, we don't have our compass.
The engine's completely shut down. What good will that... I don't know what to... I don't know what...
Anything more with these then? Yeah, it has to be something with the engines. Yeah, what exactly can we do with all these? Well, there has to be some way to fix it, or... It's either going to be fixing it... Well... Yeah, fixing it, or, talking to the jackal and trying to find a way to cross the desert. But do we actually need to kill Harry for this? Okay, the lever won't work because the engines are off. Okay, the problem with this was because it
I
threw
don't
the
know what
fork
to do
in.
with the...
Yeah, we threw the fork into it, and that stopped things. Okay, and it doesn't look like there are any other locations we can interact with.
The animal's brain implants were...
Yeah, well, they'll be suffering here pretty soon. Well, suffering if we can actually figure things out.
My stomach's... My stomach's growling.
Let's see if there's anything new over here.
The gas is shut.
Yeah, maybe there's another section of the ship we haven't seen.
My stomach's... filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. I don't know what to... My stomach's...
Yeah, anything new with that book that had our name on it?
My name's printed on the front.
No.
Why?
Mirror porthole bunk.
Too friggin'... Too friggin'...
And the Edna is going to screech at us to do something.
My stomach's growling.
Yeah, Sarah's just there. Not doing anything special. Cut the bags, walk out to
My
the outer
stomach's
area.
growling.
Nothing over there. Yeah, and Harry doesn't have anything new to say.
Whose heart?
Why, you're...
Let me pour you a drink. What's this?
You know...
Talk to you later.
Yeah, the only option left right now is to kill Harry.
A shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorrister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried. Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorrister?
Maybe.
There's nothing...
Yeah, nothing special with that.
I don't know what to... There's nothing
Alright, well, let's kill Harry. And then get our other heart back.
So how do I get...
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't under... I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to... My stomach's growling.
Yeah, let's try putting our heart back, actually.
What good?
No, and okay, it's not even an interaction with the tip.
I don't know what to do. My stomach's growling. What good? I don't know what.
Yeah, can't use with the heart.
It's locked. Damn key. Damn key doesn't fit.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, key does not fit there.
I don't know what to.
I'm gonna give it a good whack.
I don't know what to do with.
Okay, can't give to anything.
Must. It's.
Might have to reload and then see if during the confrontation we can kill her.
So this is where the bit. I'm not giving this away. I don't know what to do.
Okay, can't smack her over the head with it.
I just.
Can't cut her open.
I'm leaving.
Do some. Get the power.
The ignition switch.
Don't touch them. You don't know what you're.
Yeah, I should be doing something in the engine room. I'm not sure what.
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Yeah, that's essentially our own supply, and then they have their own supplies. Did we already talk to her about that? Or talk to Harry about this?
I've got nothing. I was the.
I'm sorry, Gorister. When the
Why did you
it's too complicated.
talk to you later? Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always. Let's have.
It looks like.
Why would.
I ought to kill.
Don't be a fool, Gorister! You need me alive if you want to make it out of here!
No, really.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Gonna explode? Yes.
You've borne me to the edge of my fragile patience. Who among you shall...
One heart looks like another. Edna, now you really are heartless.
Okay, so Harry's alive. Oh, and we need to get the shovel.
Be careful where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
I found Ed.
Such information, your heart. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, now we're stuck once again.
Whose heart?
Why, you're...
Let me... What's this about?
You know,
Talk to you later.
Yeah, we weren't able to get the key. Okay, there may be two paths. One where we kill Edna and one where she lives.
That's Edna. No, this is... Edna? I don't know what to do with it. I just...
Alright, can't take. Can't use. Or push.
Too big to...
Yeah, and the beef is still there.
There's nothing special to see here.
Right,
There's
so
nothing
killing
special to see
Edna
here.
locks us out of the control room for the Zeppelin.
I'm no longer... What's wrong with me? That's Edna. No, this...
So, is he supposed to be the King of Scotland, Harry the... supposed to be Macbeth, and then Edna his wife? So, should feel guilty, or
Glennis,
is this going to be something
what is it?
else? Yeah, I still haven't found a way to move the bodies.
Graffiti. Graffiti.
Yeah, the woman did the deed. And
Graffiti.
okay, I was gonna say that graffiti is no longer accessible, but no, it is. Okay, we can still kill Harry. Looking kind of shocked there.
What do you think? You can't.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals.
I've got nothing more to say to you. I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, maybe there's something else we can use the shovel on. And why can you walk behind all this?
I don't know what. What good will that? What?
Oh, we should see that book if we can use a magnifier on it.
I don't know what to do.
Alright, apparently not.
I don't know what to. Sleep and dream about her again? Forget it. You were always telling.
Now, Gorst, Glynis was. I know.
Edna.
I've. Oh, let's help.
Okay, so that's gonna cycle.
Don't be a fool.
Why should I?
Alliances change. I need you. Truck driving. This is for me.
Let me. Please, I'll.
I don't know. I've been hanging. A sip.
No.
Gorster, let me down or I'll.
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down. I'm your only hope of getting out of here.
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Alright. And so far, made it through without having to sacrifice any of them.
My stomach's
And we still have the bread.
so many dials and controls. Edna wrote this logbook.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
Wow, Edna is quite horrible. Hey, and Gorster's looking pretty happy about that. Although Gorster, he may have contributed to it. He did actually end up hitting her. So who knows what else, what actually happened with them.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
Yeah, we have to figure out a way to access those cages, or at least to drag her to them.
So how do I get out of here? No, I can't bring myself to leave Glynis again. No,
Then can you... Yeah, take her. Use the milky fluid on her, revive her, and take her with you.
My stomach's...
And first off, fix these.
The airbags are inflating.
And yeah, get our rope.
My stomach...
Yeah, I guess we'll have another conversation with her. Or maybe we'll actually... Yeah, we'll also have more of a conversation with her, maybe. First off, let's see if we can wake up Glynis.
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Interesting. Says he's not going to leave without her. Can we actually bury her? Yeah, it's either going to take her with us or bury her.
Be careful where you use that. I like to know where all...
Yeah, she's dead, right?
What has Am done to you, honey?
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorister? Isn't it a bit...
I don't know what to do.
Isn't it a bit premature?
Talk to you later. Everything's coded.
Okay, any last conversation with Edna? Yeah, that's still stuck on the first page. Oh, hey, we can tear up the rope.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
Oh, I wonder if we could have tossed her into the grave. Yeah, load from there. Nope, too far.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me.
That feels like kind of a problematic thing, having two women in its inventory. One unconscious, one tied up. I can't talk to them.
Untie me, you son of a...
Glennis.
Yeah, but we
Careful
might
where you use
need
that.
her in order
like to know where all the-
yeah, need Edna to pilot the thing. So, can we bury her alive?
Don't do it, Gorister. That's much too kind a fate for Edna. Don't do it. That's much too...
What about the knife?
I just don't. There's nothing.
Well, anything else we can talk to you then?
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorister.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I mean, it is burying the past.
I found.
Such information... Your heart...
I've got nothing more.
What are you... You can't...
Let's, well, take the shovel.
Be careful where you... I like to know where...
Yeah, let's see if we can bury her in a better place.
My stomach's. It's locked. Nothing's happening. Nothing's... I don't know what to do with it.
Well, that's some good progress there. Even though it was brief.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, does this let us use people with this?
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
So instead of using animals, we can use people with that. So that's what that is.
It's locked.
Right, well we're not... Yeah, we haven't buried our buried Glynis though. Ah, well...
We're taking off.
Yeah, not having our heart, that being the guidance, will that be a bit of an issue?
Nothing's happened. The power light.
Okay, nothing there.
We're taking off. Jesus, that engine's huge.
Yeah, the problem is we don't really have any guidance now. I mean, we could slash the airbags again.
This lever is labeled motivator. Nothing's happening.
Okay, well the animals are disconnected from that, so that's good.
Edna, it's good to finally see you doing something useful with those negative currents running through your brain.
Yeah, we might have needed to have gotten Harry's or killed Harry for this.
I just... I don't know what to do.
Well, we can't put her to rest in
My
well,
name's
that
printed.
bunk.
What? Too friggin'. Too friggin'. Sleep? Forget it. Sleep? Forget it. I don't know what to...
Well, we can't put her to rest on any of these sides. Can we put her in the oven? Yeah, probably can't put her in bed here.
I don't know what to do.
Right. Then there's only just looking at the other engine, correct? Yeah.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
May have to eat the bread and see if it progressed.
My stomach's... My stomach's growling. I don't know what to do. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel... What's wrong with me?
No, okay, that didn't progress. Unless we broke the progression on it by not eating the bread until now.
Whoa.
Do it, Gorrister. Blow the place apart. You may never have a chance to do it again.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting, yeah, interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Oh wow, Gorrister path completed. So, I wonder how that will affect things that because we didn't bury Glynis. But we did end up essentially killing Harry when we blew up the station, or blew up the place. Yeah, and yeah, the Jackal didn't really seem to give good advice, or advice that would be, yeah, that'd be super beneficial to Gorrister. Well, he did advise Gorrister to flush 3 times, which then gave us access to Glynis and Edna. So there was that. Yeah, because otherwise we would not have access to that room. But then he requested a trade of a heart. But really, was that all we could have done? I still think there was something we could have done with the beef. Maybe we could have sliced a piece of that off and then given that to the Jackal instead. Yeah, I think... Maybe there was a way to ensure everyone got out while also getting Gorrister's heart back. Okay, well, let's make a save there. I wonder if Gorrister could have used the machine himself then.
Beef. Ham's never... Something's... No use. The rest of this carcass is frozen solid.
Save the rest of this. Is there another piece that we can slice off that?
No use.
No, and I take it that there is no way to actually warm this up. Right. Hmm. Let's... So got all that. Yeah, let's see if we can get Gorestar into the harness.
I don't know what to do.
No, no, we cannot.
It's locked. Damn key doesn't.
Did we already have a full confrontation with Glynis? Or with Edna?
So this is.
Yeah, she hit her logbook.
I'm leaving.
Right, so there's that.
Get the
Can we tie up Harry?
My stomach's. Why waste my... Let me pour you a drink.
No, okay.
Let me pour you a drink. What do
Nothing
you...
we can do with that.
Talk to you later.
At least not yet. And...
No, I can't give Glenn.
Right, you're still guilty about that. Right. So what if we just let her go?
Gorrister, you... If it can...
Odd. So we got the key once again.
My stomach's... So this is where the bitch... Edna wrote this.
Maybe I can have my husband...
What are you doing?
Don't bother me now.
So why aren't we...
You were once an elect...
How did you...
Gore, that...
That's... Your taunt. I've made...
Well, I haven't made peace with you.
I'm leaving now.
Do something. Get the...
Glynis in the harness.
Glynis is dead. Her brain doesn't generate electricity anymore. I don't know what to do. Why is this harness wired up to the... Is Am expecting...
Okay, well, yeah, she is dead. Then maybe it would be appropriate to bury her.
My stomach's...
Can we use the rope on you?
Who's...
Why?
Talk to you later.
No, we may not be able to, since we
Why
need
waste
Harry's
my
heart.
rope?
Yeah. Yeah, we need Harry's heart in order to trade with the jackal.
I don't know what to do.
Be careful where you use. I like to know where all the...
I wonder why she just straight up died.
I found...
Such as your...
I've got nothing.
Alright, go ahead and get rid of Harry then.
This heart is mine.
Ah, this is Edna's heart.
So how do...
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to...
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Chorister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
Yeah, there was something more with this.
I don't know.
Ah, but Edna does.
I've got nothing more to say.
Okay, so was killing Henry
My stomach's...
the only way then?
I don't know what to... What good will... So this is where... I'm leaving.
Do something. Get the...
What else can we do?
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this... I'm not giving... There's nothing... What good will that...
Yeah, we need to avoid the thunderstorm. That's the issue. Or at least the next issue.
The ignition switch. The lights...
rip your spleen out!
Well, alright then, we can just tie her up right here then.
I'll be damned. It's locked.
Although I do feel like killing Harry was a bit of a mistake. Yes, and we leave this behind.
We're taking off. What good will...
Okay, temperature. Nothing else. Let's see if there's anything we can plug the heart into.
There's a compass and what? My stomach's...
Yeah, and then we're back to this part.
Do it, Gorister. Blow the place apart. You may never have a... Do it, Gorister. Do it, Gorister.
My stomach's... It's locked.
Yeah, and nothing more with progress. Ultimately, you never found out what to do with the bloody key. Or... Yeah, it was really just a bloody key that we had left. We're kind of missing something with that. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like there's really anything more for this. I mean, we could slash the airbags again. But considering what happened last time when the engines were running, yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, once we slash more than 2, it'll probably crash again. Yeah, and what was the importance then of getting this heart back?
Edna.
Right, well, let's reload one last time and bury Glynis.
Be careful where you... I like to know where...
Yeah, do that, then hook up Edna to the machine, and then go ahead and blow this place up. Yeah, we're not going to kill Harry.
I found...
Such an... Your...
I've got nothing more.
Yeah, then we can't tell him that we made peace with Glynis. Yeah, killing Edna seems like a dead end.
Untie me, you
I'm taking...
And Harry, not sure how to get him to leave. Although, can we blow up this place without hooking up, without hooking Edna up? Might actually be too close.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister. Interesting, yeah, interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Okay, so it just jumped back up to that part. Right, well, we'll run it. Yeah, we'll go with this save. Yeah, and we will continue this next time. That was way too long just to finish one route. Yeah, that was just, yeah, way too long. A lot of trial and error trying to figure things out. Did say I wasn't all that smart. So yeah, I wonder how long ultimately this will end up being. Yeah, it's still 4 more routes left before a conclusion. But that is a bit more satisfying. Got Gorrister to come up with somewhat have a bit of closure with Glynis. So there was that, but there was, yeah, a few things that I felt were unresolved or might have been able to work on. Yeah, like there was the fact that we couldn't do anything more with Harry. Couldn't get him out of the place or confront him about his role too much about Gorrister's murder. And then there was the issue with the bloody key. Yeah, we picked that up, but that really didn't do anything. Yeah, and it was a bit strange for Glynis to end up dying. She was, I don't know, she was kind of like comatose, but or catatonic. But I really didn't see anything about her being dead. And then there was like also the issue with the slab of beef. Felt like that we should have been able to cut up and give that to the jackal and then get our heart back. And really no idea of what the point was of actually getting our heart back. And plus there was the whole fact that we could kill Edna, and yeah, it didn't end there. Yeah, killing Edna was effectively a request of the jackal, but then we needed Edna to power up the Zeppelin. So not sure of how we were supposed to proceed from that. Maybe I'll look it up eventually, or at the end of the stream, or when we finish this. Maybe yes, maybe no. So yeah, we'll be continuing this next week, and hopefully things will go a bit faster. Will it? Probably not, unless the other routes are significantly easier. As for tomorrow, we will be continuing on with Kingdom Come Deliverance, where kind of finishing up the investigation with Ujits. Or yeah, from the No Health investigation where, yeah, we're finally going up into Ujits to start on that portion of the quest. There's also, yeah, tournament, another combat tournament that we're going to enter in. Try to make use of what we have learned, if we still remember it. And then maybe more stealing. But yeah. So got that whole stuff with Ujit. So actually, yeah, there's quite a bit of Ujit stuff coming up if we stick around to the area. So that might end up being the whole stream tomorrow. But regardless, well, regardless, no matter, whatever. That is going, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance is going to be gone for the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. And then Wednesday, it'll be back to Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Prophecy instead of Martyr. So, you know, yeah, there was a whole post-in-game DLC that apparently came out that was, well, that is quite lengthy. Thought it'd be shorter. And so, yeah, we got that going on. It's apparently only 3 chapters, and we got through a little bit of the first. So maybe we'll actually finish it next week. Definitely not the first day. Maybe towards Friday it'll be finished. So yeah, got that going on, and then once that's done, as I've been saying, we'll be starting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And then next week it'll be back to this game where, yeah, we are going to do all the routes. Probably. Don't think it'll be that long. Shouldn't be anyways. But yeah, doing this next week, see how long the routes end up taking. Considering how long Gorser took, hopefully won't be a stream per character. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a bit better progress next time. So with all that being said and nothing else left, be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, whether, well, depending on where you happen to prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. But if you don't feel like doing that, there is my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE. Though if you don't feel like following that either, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. So if you don't feel like any of the Twitter or the channels, I do try to be here between those times. Usually. Give or take 30 minutes. Pretty good about that. So yeah. With nothing else, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.